Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and those on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. Tonight, we're on our way to more of the Fallout 4 series. That's right, back to the Commonwealth. Back to have some more fun and adventure. Well, at least more fun anyway. We've got a bunch of things to get to in there. We do? We do! Biggest thing we've got to get to, of course, is getting through the main storybook point. We're going to get a bit of that done. We are going to get a bit of that done. We need to find Mr. Nick Valentine, hence the whole point of the story. So that'll be our prime goal. Then once we've got Nick unlocked, we can worry about basically opening out all the rest of the things. That's the go. That is the go. So let's cut on over because I don't want to hang out here too long. Now, we're hanging with Codsworth because he's a nice, easy friend to have. We need to head to Diamond City then. I know, I was like, wow, all the way down there. It is. Everyone's like, oh, follow this path. But it goes on the old-fashioned way of doing things, isn't it? Robot's armed mounted weapon, and yet you cannot get any of the other arm mounted weapons. Proving that that's not much fun. No, it isn't.
Hey, hi, so,
Do 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 do.
You got a robot butler? I want a robot butler.
Oh man, you got a robot butler. I have a robot friend. What do you have?
Let's see what you got.
Make sure I'm not hiding it. No, pipe doesn't need to go on.
more than you'd already avoid the rest of downtown, which should already be, I don't know.
Oh,
I mean, it's still there. It's just in a different place now. It's now, well, now it's stuck in the side of another building downtown. Not the sort of thing you would expect from an old ship, or really any ship, actually. But
play those. Keep the cannonballs.
Commonwealth. Gotta put the music closer to the mic. Stupid. Here's Big Maybell with a whole lot of shaking going on. I mean, I don't know what else there is to say. Kind of
This one.
itself.
Down. Oh yeah, no, it's not gonna play. Oh, it was fun listening to him to kick the friggin' table. We've all done that, haven't we? Valentine Detective Agency. Good thing he doesn't lock the door, though.
Told you your luck wouldn't last forever. His ties. Oh, Nick.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
Huh?
I know you must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss. It's important.
You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but it's just... the detective... he's gone missing.
Ah.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
He disappeared working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there they use as a base.
Aha.
I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
Alright.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot.
Codsworth like that.
He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please, hurry.
Da-da-da. Easier just to probably hike it there. Yeah, just in case Mr. Swan has decided to show up further. Besides, we gotta wait for the whole... If we try to zip down there too quickly, that'll happen. Unlikely Valentine. Also, some Radix.
If you're hungry, you can grab a quick bite of power noodles. Just talk to the robot.
Yep. I always laugh when Codsworth, because he talks with Takahashi, and he has a proper conversation with him. I find is hilarious. Codsworth's going to be your main storyline bot? I think so. Because it would be interesting, because the only two people in the entirety of the Commonwealth that have anything to do with it, of course, is Nate and Nora. Codsworth is the close sort of third person, if you would, with Sean. Catching what he's got to say about it all is going to be interesting. Nonetheless. Trinity Tower radio signal.
Lights? That's right. Working electricity.
Protected by the wall. That's useful. Sounds like it's up a street and over. Alright, there's a legendary down here. I think Codsworth just murdered the hell out of him. Doesn't sound like they're slowing down anywhere out there anyway. Oh, jeez. Eh.
Disappearing act. Huh?
There he is.
Perfect.
One of those, huh?
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Are you down here somewhere? Nope, that's the tunnel. I don't want to go in there.
Oh, I know you're here. Find
Do you fall beneath something?
you.
Maybe?
No sign of him now.
I think they fell through the floor. Seen that before. Ooh, wonderful. Oh, there you are. course you were. Now, who and what survived this? Take it, that's what you were.
But wouldn't want to leave the good stuff.
True. And then just regular raiders as well. Got quite the eclectic group of individuals here. Like, everyone you'd ever cared about all at once. He came out probably to see what was going on. It was between the Rust Devils and that, and then he came along and popped the last of them in the chops. That's what I would guess. Oh. Somehow we've gone wrong this way. I know, it's over here. Trinity Towers. Could mutants. You. Yeah. Whole tower's full of super mutants. You happy? Think of why I like Codsworth and 8 of those companions is because they don't run out of rounds. You know what I mean? Just like, okay, that's rude. Still up there? There you are. Bunk. just watch him fall from the sky. Yeah, true. That moment you find out your friend's gone and done something stupid. All they had to do was let the guy walk by, but no, they had to put their 2 cents in there. Dirty. Okay, it's only leather.
I got all day.
Dumb. Stab me in the butt. Like, that's not a good spot. Turn around and see what they're up to. It's like this dude there with a knife. It's like,
You having fun? Huh? I could do this all day.
you really? I don't think you can. I think there's a limit to how much you can do. I think you just met it.
Still kicking? Jesus.
quite the
Feel that? It's called
feel that while being shot. Heavy raider. We are getting there. Yep. Take the metal leg. Took over all this roof, which is cool and all. But yeah, if your friend had just let me walk on by, you wouldn't have got blown up. But then again, I wouldn't have gotten the cool stuff. So maybe, you know, can't say I'm playing too loudly. Hello, you stuck on the. Boy, here we go. There we go. Your pathing's not happy about that, is it? Well, you're there, so... I don't expect another swan. Well, I see one dead one. Station is just on the other side over here. Like, oh, we started storing nuclear waste in the park. Why? That's my reason. It's like, why the barrels? Ooh. Like, I could understand if there was like a wrecked vehicle and they'd all poured out from that, but Elvis. Like, dial them up. Hello, yes, I'd like to order a pizza. Cheese, pepperoni, tomatoes, you know, with the tomato top, that's minimum. Cheese pizza, I think, is like basically pizza light. It's just not doing the full deed, is it? What if it's multiple cheese? It's just basically a cheese. It's a self-sauced cheese stick, isn't it? It's like, no. Gotta have something on it other than just bread and cheese.
Joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. He caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
What's all this? Ah, there you are. I guess everyone's still allowed to go.
Thank you, Oddsworth. 30 striped suit and a 10mm pistol. Why would you booby trap the damn bogs? Why do you do it? You know, I bet you 2-1. It comes from that. It was never. I'm pretty sure they didn't ever booby trap the boogies. Boogs.
There's a use to that. I'll eat my hat.
Well, and you can't really eat your hat. Put it down to figuratively eat your hat. Oh, now I've forgotten where I am. Oh, I can't get any more tokens. Taking the hot plate, taking the coffee maker. Make your own damn coffee. You got a coffee pot? Well, what do you put in it? Hot water? Yeah. What do you add to it? That'd blow people's minds, you know that? What do you do? I take these
Nice.
seeds from this, then I heat them up, yep, until they blacken and darken. Play on the experience for some reason. Someone just walk down there and die. Be funny. Throw the gas can. You guys hiding more clusters of grenades, or you got something else on this? Seeing a bomb strapped to the wall. What happened? But ding. Ding 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 ding. That. Something you guys ripped off of something. He was just sitting there eating his beans.
Disarray. I wouldn't know where to begin if I had to clean up this mess.
Fortunately, you don't need to clean up this mess. It's self-cleaning, Cogsworth.
What?
It is. It is self-cleaning. Buff out. Ooh. That'll work. Didn't realize he had a legendary item. I just shot him. Boop, boop. Gas cans, gas cans. Aluminum and wool. We're always such in a hurry to get through certain things, aren't we? Gamers,
Got it.
content says do this. It gets dark. I think I turned sideways. Oh, hey, wonderful. I need another one of those. Oh.
Yo. Psst. Sir. Right then.
I need you to hold this. I'll hold on to those. Hold on to that. We'll be fine. Proceeds to basically pick up more junk. It's like, wow.
That's it.
This. Oh shit, I should have just taken all of it. It's all good. What was that? Yeah, it was the gun. Overseer's gun. Overseer's rifle's pretty good. Like I said, it's a twin shot. The times and places it's not so good. Yes. Certain weapons. Twin shot is awesome. Can't leave the sugar bomb spot. Can't leave the quantum. Bingo! Pair of headshots. Bang, bang, bang.
Every second you hide,
Stay angry, ass monkey. Die horribly. Do. I'm just gonna stay angry. Well, of course you are. Where did my friend go? It's one headless dingus. Or 3 dinguses that got done in.
A vault down here?
I take that. Okay. Oh, yeah, there you are. Is there some way you can get out of the vault without picking this up? It'd have to be some sort of speedrunner type thing.
Damn it, I hate it when they open the door. Why is that thing so loud? Hey!
I don't have any other silenced weapons. Congratulations, my dear Cogsworth. Right, this is the social experiment one. They put someone in charge who's a dingus. Requires key, because that's the way out. Rest of the way.
What?
Ugh. Oh, he had to split. Come on. Come on, guys. It's your vault. Stop throwing trash on the floor. Seriously, if I was one of these kind of guys that's taking
I
over.
got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of con all the time back before the war. Get a bunch of union boys to work some construction job that would go nowhere. Keep everyone on payroll.
Yeah, you can keep that. You can keep that. I'm just taking the bullets.
Where'd that come from?
Someone's got a beat on it.
Come out and scallywags! Sir, something's afoot.
No, my aim is just crap. I think I shot him in the knee. Boom, 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 boom.
You don't suppose this vault was unscathed when the bombs fell? I can't imagine exposed to dirt was the look they were going for.
Eh. Go with what the other guy was saying. Right? Union job to basically scuff the balls. Light bulb. Almost every one of these has got glue in it.
Ouch!
Don't jump down all the way, silly. Volt Tech Lab Coat. Oil, aluminum, glue, 3 things I need lots of. I've yet to run out of the screws, but that'll be next. Be like, no, you don't have enough screws. Because I got to build 1 robot for the slog, and then another one for Croup Manor, Kingsport Lighthouse, Manor, Merkwater, and I think that's it. I think that's it. Fortunately, those ones, fine. Fresh box. Used.
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off.
Have to think about that. Prove the guy doesn't have a brain in his head.
Sweet.
No. You gotta check out every one of those, don't you? Absolutely. Holy crap, they really do have oil in every, or glue in everyone. Yep. Codsworth has yet to figure out the pathing problem. Huh, it tells me that's not the right way to go. Ick. But another pin. That's okay, we found a whole pile of them down here. Plenty.
Yes.
You don't even have anything special with it, just the basic 2 times shoot him in the head. Exactly.
Nice.
Hey, you!
Well, hello there.
I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes before they realize muscles for brains ain't coming back. Get this door open!
Use the overseer's password. Well, I found my Valentine. Ah. Please take a number. Your number is stupidly large.
Haha, my knight in shining armor. Question is, why does he come all this way? Risk life and limb? An old private eye.
I need you to find someone, but it's complicated. I don't exactly know where they could be or how long they've been gone.
Well, I've done jobs with less. Somehow nice and simple never makes it onto the menu in my world. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped.
Like how
Skinny Malone's new
the jawline here doesn't move, but his jaw does.
A mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
Cool. Also,
Hell yeah.
Malone's crew here used to be small time. Muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players. Found this place. Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge rent. An empty vault. Perfect hideout.
yeah, fair enough. Rapid fire. This. Go really hard on it. I think so.
Hear some of them coming. There they are. How do you want to play this?
His only
Hard and
job
loud,
is to
huh?
check on
Well,
the prisoner.
gets the job
Why does
done.
that take so
Too bad
fucking
for
long?
whoever cleans up the
Hey,
floors.
Dino, quit word on that detective and get down here.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, Valentine.
You really want to do this here? With
Well, no.
human cockroaches around every corner?
Not really. Ooh, fresh clean toilet. Look at that. I'd be remiss to grab the glue.
This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open.
Requires key, i.e., can't leave this area until he unlocks it.
Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
Wrench. Dude. Ooh, cooking oil. Fine. On the tray. And tape. And
Yes.
locked laundry room? Why? People stealing buckets on you? Problem with any good stealth playthrough always has the same problem. Which is, eventually, you have to actually translate that into a something.
Gotcha.
You suck at sneaking, don't you?
Didn't even break a sweat. Not that it's an option. They're here somewhere.
Guess it was nothing after all.
Malone's gonna have you cut for
What the?
We won't be bothering anybody now.
Horn.
More stairs? Who built this damn vault? A fitness instructor?
Ooh, I gotta loosen up. I got the fidgets.
You and Valentine are both dead.
Oh, wall.
Your funeral. Won't underestimate us again.
He kind of himself to begin with, so. Ooh, unrested tin can. Anyway. We're in danger. We just gotta
Skinny
go.
Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
Ooh, can I have some more fun here? No. Well, we can tell her she doesn't want any of this. And then talk her way out of this. Mm-hmm. We're a charisma build. We may as well use the ability.
What are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl. I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us all out?
Convince her to leave.
Darla, listen to me. You have a home to go back to. You don't want to throw your life away with these thugs.
You're right! What am I doing? I've gotten all mixed up.
Darla, where are you going?
Home, Skinny, where I should have been all this time. This is goodbye for us.
Oh, come on, Nikki. You cost me my men, now you and your friend cost me my girl?
My friend here just did you a favor, Skinny. You always did have bad taste in women. Now that she's not around to feed that temper of yours, maybe you'll see sense and let us walk. You still owe me for 2 weeks in the hole.
You smug, overconfident ass. Get out of here! All right, you get to the count of 10. I still see your face after that. I'm gunning both of you down.
We better get out of here, fast.
Here comes the
I thought we were getting along.
I do not take kindly to that, my dear Malone. I will take your formal hat and this. Give you a count of 10 to get out of here. No, I don't think so. I think you'll just run out of time yourself. Do do. Bum bum. That's right, I gotta go hunt down Kellogg, don't I? Yep, before I can even begin with Curie. Otherwise, you get the sort of start-stop with Curie. I don't like that. No, so you have to do her after you sort of dealt with Kellogg and the Pridwin Rock. It does mean you can basically lose Dance. Not that I care about Dance. Geez, I haven't cared about the Brotherhood of Steel for an age. You know, first playthrough, it's like, hey, you can help with the Brotherhood of Steel. It's like, yay! Then you find out they're back to being dicks again. This is like, ah. Like, Fallout 3 painted you guys as good guys. Fallout's, 1 and 2, not so much. New Vegas put you back to being dinguses. Fallout 4, it's like, we're isolationists. We don't want anyone to have technology. Right. In 4, we're isolationists and invading colonist ass monkeys. It's like, ha 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 ha. Right back to the core what the Brotherhood of Steel are. Elder Lyons had the right idea. He just couldn't keep it going for more than his own lifetime. Funny thing is, and it's the funny thing, pay attention playing Fallout 3, you do meet Maxim. One of the kids, the scribe children, near Elder Lyons. Like, that's the little douche brutes. It's like, just slap them for this. Yeah. So the possible remakes for this, or 3 in New Vegas? Yeah, there is. Nice. Will you get those? I probably will. Right? Just because I enjoyed the hell out of Fallout 3 too.
Never thought anything so naturally ominous could end up looking so inviting. Thanks for getting me out. How did you know where to find me anyway? Not many people knew where I went.
Your secretary, Ellie, she sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about a missing person. No trace of where they've gone. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
Yes. Because I've been basically playing without my level up. Right. Increase our ninja skills. And then we'll increase our Sandman, which is basically silenced weapons. Absolutely. Then where? That's a great question. I might push down endurance just to give myself more hit points to be more stupid. Maybe. Or maybe some strength just to get access to strong back, heavy gunner. Yep. Don't care where you push. Not really. There's a whole thing about, don't get the bobbleheads until after you've sort of maxed out your skills and things, so. Versus not. And it's just like, whatever. I've never cared to max out all the skills and abilities and whatever else. No? No.
You're getting pretty chummy with that reporter, huh? Be careful. Mayor's got it in.
You again. All right, got plenty of supplies.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Everything you need.
Excellent. And hopefully a few things I don't. Got a bunch of those. What are they worth? 21, 30. All right, I can sell those. Standard laser capacitor. Sell that too. Some more. What? Junk? No. Ammo. Got those. Got those, even though I don't know why. Those. Do that? Of course I can do that. Accidentally, yes. No, I am not selling that.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I can sell that.
Hey there.
You. Well, I suppose we can do business.
You sound
Take a
so
look.
disappointed too.
Odds and ends.
That, say that. Yeah, it works.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Called caffeine, my friend. And it is good, especially in the morning. We all have our daily dose of caffeine. Right? Whether it's cola.
Are you here?
Nick? Oh God, it's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Hey. Happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do ya?
Sort of.
I know an amount wasn't on the table when you went out to find him, but you deserve a reward. Plus a little something extra. You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable.
This'll be fun.
When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much. But I remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. What else can you tell me?
My wife was murdered. She was trying to keep them from taking Sean, and they just...
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers. But they waited until something went wrong to resort to violence. Anything else you remember?
We're looking for my son, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular? Why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it.
I don't see why they didn't take the mother as well.
This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
So you think this Institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype anyway.
You don't know anything about them? Really?
Some kind of security setting strips or blocks out those memories. And it's not just me. Any synth that gets trashed, left behind, or escapes the Institute has the same problem. Probably some kind of failsafe.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
The man who killed my wife. He had a handgun. I didn't get a clear look at it. But that sound...
Could have been a large caliber revolver. Huh. I'm starting to get a clearer picture of the kind of man our perp is. Anything more you can tell me?
One of them came right up to me. Bald head. Scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
No. They never said their names.
It's way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
Maybe it's another kidnapped kid.
Yeah, either that or he's got a son of his own. Not a comforting thought in any case. Both of them vanished a while ago. Haven't been heard or seen since. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am.
Let's go. Out the door with me and Codsworth.
I didn't want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance is bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies because they're all dead. Except you. But 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The MO is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off.
Don't know. The vault wasn't exactly high security. I wasn't exactly finding, like, exploded turrets everywhere.
Here we are. Keep an eye out, will you? See if I can get this open.
I'm in city surplus. Our
One
noodles.
heck of a lock. Got something to hide, Kellogg? Why don't you give it a try?
Life is a race. Win. I like that one.
Got
Clever.
Let's take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind. Place seems small to you? Figured a guy like Kellogg would think big. Well, that's one way to hide a room. Well, look at this. All of a merc's favorite things.
Gwinnett Stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, and cigars. San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
Any suggestions, Nick?
What about dog meat? Commonwealth mutt like him can
I haven't mentioned the dog at all to him, but he knows it.
Why don't you go fetch him and let him have a whiff? See if he picks up the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so. Besides, you already have plenty of company. We can't all go sniffing through the Commonwealth after one man.
Goodbye, Nick.
Hopefully not forever. I want to see you and your kids safe and sound when you get back. Good luck. Anytime you need help, just come knocking.
Yay, you can get Nick Valentine with you. But I should have actually run home and delivered instead of coming here. That bug. Nick's like goes through the door and closes it and holds it shut and like the gremlin thing he would do, isn't it? All right. You stay there for a second. Dog meat? No. Think they should allow you to rename the dog? It would be nice. Like, they included a dog. Allow you to rename him. But then everyone just says, I get your dog. Would be, yeah, just get the dog or your dog.
I trust you're enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team.
We're doing very well, sir.
Seems to be proceeding
I need to drop a bunch of stuff in here.
according to plan, sir.
Alien blaster, this. Dun, dun. Odd. Odd. List of things. Aren't you? Beach bubblehead.
Hey.
Sir.
Maybe I can carry some of that for you.
Not exactly rigged for carrying, but that's okay. I really do like the laser. I think they're a fun gun if you're trying to be a full sniper build with them. They are a very good sniper weapon. They are one of the better sniper guns because they're very powerful very early. They suck as just about anything else, though. And you want instigating on them? Yes. An instigating crank gun is better than this. You can get crank guns, I think.
Yes?
There's one out there that fires around every time you crank it, so it's like it's like the old Gatling gun with the crank on it, which is kind of fun. But interesting brand. It's like the only guy in the whole Commonwealth that smokes them.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy. Got something, boy?
Getting a clue. Wait for him to... Wait for Codsworth to get out of the road so he can do his thing. Dun, 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 dee, dee, dee.
Why buy just an ordinary piece of wood? A swatter.
Wad.
Who wants to look beautiful? Hairstyles from across the
Read
Commonwealth.
about the man at a time. Vault Dweller wakes up after 200 years.
Sounds like something out of the Acquirer, doesn't it? Man wakes up from coma for 200 years. Like, give provisioners miniguns or gat lasers. Assault rifles? Assault rifles are good to give them. Laser rifles? Lasers are good as well. But I like keeping the lasers myself. I haven't spent any 5.56 ammo on anything. Broken point here. And I've only got 3,000 rounds up. I had 5,000 rounds there and 2,000 rounds here. Easy. Eating a ton of fusion rounds. It's always the way, though. There's some weapons that just you have tons of ammo for in these Bethesda games, and there's some that just don't have any.
Looks like you've got a regular bloodhound on your hands, sir.
San Francisco Sunlights. Kellogg's preferred brand, all right. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
Let's go on. Absolutely. Do, do, do. And you're trying to play a game where you walk everywhere? That'd be hell. Would, wouldn't it? Wait a minute. You had a... Ah. Knew I saw a star on it when I turned around. Can you pre-kill most of these things? Oh, yeah. Definitely do all the stuff, you know, run the run beforehand.
Lost the scent, boy? Bloody bandages. Dogmeat can track this. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
The bandages are a better option, because then you gotta, you know, that's him smell. Or a scent that's unique to track. There's a Yogi Bear along this way too, isn't there? First time I remember coming down here, like Yogi decided to say hello and steal my picnic basket full of all sorts of goodies. He kind of left with few rounds of, I forget what, the first time. Dozens of rounds of all the others, though. Absolutely. So this is just as good enough a gun like the splatter cannon.
One step closer to finding young Sean.
A decoy, huh? Clever.
Interesting. You hate bunkers? I hate bridges. Like I've been blown up on them far too many times because they're tight. They almost always got those fuel patches on them. It means a stray round and you're standing right in the middle of a... Right in the middle of everything. I am taking the glue. Oh. And the lighter. Oh, he blew up some robotables.
Tracking known mercenary. Exercise extreme caution.
Think this man may have young Sean.
Alert. Critical signs. Alert. Critical signs.
What have we here?
Assailant error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
What is it, boy? What are we looking for? Another one of his stogies.
Either that or dog meat is very happy with them. You've technically been out here. I know. This will bring along the Pridwin? It will. Also means you lose out on Dance's possible weapon? Yeah. You could have done his quest, got a bunch of Institute stuff, and then dipped him. You can. Fortunately, it's a straight run up here now.
Mm-hmm. What do you think, boy? Was this our man?
If he uses stim packs the way I do, I've had all sorts of fun. I've blown out with missiles. There was a fat man launched inside the building. That was fun. Psycho drug use. That was good. Mm-hmm.
Is this the place? Is he in here, boy?
I believe that nose has earned our pup here a holiday. He did his part, and now it's time for us to do ours.
Sounded a little vengeful there, Cogsworth. Like, going to you up, Kellogg. Do this. Some rat away, quick drink from the purified water, and then we go hunt you down, Mr. Kellogg. He's a serial killer. Oh, come on. That pun's about 1,000,000 years in the making.
Stealth capabilities. Fascinating.
It's like, I love that. It's like, it has this. No, you're just stupid.
That's it.
You could hide from me. No such luck, I'm afraid. Now this
Holy crap, what the fudgemunkles? Damn it, you're ow.
If I may, sir.
Bingo.
Something about this looks a tad unsafe.
Just a little, Cogsworth, just a little. Where you came from, but it sounds like you just like murdered everything below.
Is under Institute authority. Terminating intruder.
Seeing anything about... I think I've taken one of those field helmets. I'll take another one.
Asset Kellogg. In danger. Defending.
Let's invite someone else to come along.
Got it.
Oh, tasty. Load holotape. Spectron. Fried. Crown. Override alliance parameters.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
I'm all up to add to the numbers. What's that open helmet? Take that. Institute weapons? They're weaker forms of... I missed that trap.
Detected. Curious.
So curious about it. You're tracking someone attacking you. You haven't gotten a call from one of your friends to say...
By order of the Institute.
Yeah.
Hey.
Something you need.
I need to give you a bunch of stuff. Nine and 11, and my 16 and 9. Oh, it's keep. Could be keeping, could be any of the ings. Damn it. A terrible thing. Got a 3. Any possibility, it could be anything else. Uh-oh. Walking was more. Farming.
Nice.
Gotta shut it down. Open the door, please. Have things I want inside. You've got it locked.
Let's take a peek.
We shall, we shall.
This looks.
Ammunition books. Ooh, this way.
Got it.
Care to take a look? Impressive. Well, it's no General Atomics back in the day, but still, not too shabby.
Going up.
Coming, Codsworth.
Going down.
Everyone's still alive.
That opens another way out. No matter, still gotta go this way anyway.
I know you are still there.
And
Gone. Excellent.
no, you're still there. Not even in a creepy way. It's just, I know you're still there. A chem cooler. More.
Sweet.
Is Sai after you?
Sure, garbage. That stuff.
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas in apple cobbler.
You know,
That's it.
Kellogg's play here is dumb. Another guy's pissed with you. I know he's hunted your ass.
You meant to leave that rubbish where you found it.
You gonna antagonize him further?
Sorry your house has been a wreck for 200 years, but I don't need a roommate. Leave. Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the
Codsworth.
Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
Contact detected. Possibly. Detection for long.
You gotta come around the corner. Come around the corner. I'm gonna put a round in you. Crap. Maybe that's something.
Look, you're pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
Alright, so it's not an ED.
I'm in.
There we go. Group cleared. Targeting premises initiated. Access to the remote door, please. Fine, be that way. Guy's keeping bloody missiles in his thing. And you too. Like, what is that? What the is that? Is live ammo allowed in the thing? Wadsworth?
Heads up.
I'm all.
I wish you could see his number too. I'm sure there's a mod for that.
Hello?
Hostile sensor reading
Engaging
detected.
hostile life form. What was that?
One of these, one of those.
Yes.
The sheer number of missiles you get in the run-up to this, you'd think the guy was a solid badass. Like, majorly certifiable, guaranteed to give you an absolute stick point. Not that he doesn't the first time you meet him, but that's only because when you first meet him, you're like, not all that ready for a heavy fight. Or the first serious fight you get. Yeah. Find electromagnetic cartridges. There it is.
There we go.
There it is. No. Like, no one's present. It's a gift.
Got it.
Systems offline.
Dinguses. Dirty synth leg. Dirty like this.
Heads up.
Can I be
Absolutely. He holds so much stuff right now. You could do it so much more if you created a custom one. You could.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. But you are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
I was gonna take the scrapper perk.
It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
Something else here? I swear there was another door. Yeah, in there. That's what I was looking for. Knew I'd pass something. It's like familiar in my mind, saying there's one more thing. It gives access to the game's Big Bang Arsenal. Not that it's not a hard hack. It's not. It isn't. I just needed it anyway, though. I know. It said it's a password key code. It's just a case of finding it. It's in the building somewhere.
That's it.
Won't be stopped by a little...
Always take the fat man. But why? One of those things, you know, it's like, oh no. Do things like bands. Only one thing like that, bands. Do things like bands. One thing like caves. Hmm.
I'm through.
You can't lose them. No, you can't lose it. Figure out, oh crap, I put it in that one terminal. Where was it?
Yes.
Makes the game much different? Pretty much. Oh no, there's a whole pile of stuff. I like it how it's done here though. Whole pile of stuff? Yeah.
Sweet.
Because it's done with enough of a...
Okay. You made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk.
Well, quick save.
And there he is. Most resilient man in the Commonwealth.
Hogsworth?
I thought I had that honor.
Okay, okay.
So, here we are. Funny, huh?
Where is my son? Where is Sean?
Pal, I'm just a puppet like you. My stage is a little bigger, that's all. Sean's a good kid. Bit older than you expected, am I right? But he's doing great. Only... he's not here. He's with the people pulling the strings.
God damn it, you mercenary motherfucker. Where is my son?
What's the cliche? So close, but yet so far away? That's Sean. But don't worry. You'll die knowing he's safe and happy. A bit older than you expected, but ah well. At least he's in a loving home. The Institute.
Right.
The Institute? Well, I'll find him. No matter where he is. Nothing will stop me.
God, you're persistent.
That's the whole point.
I give you credit. It's the way a father should act. The way I'd be acting if I was in your place, I like to think. Even if it is useless. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
Oh, I'm ready. Perfect. Look alive.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's right.
All this tech. You were barely human.
Something like that. Oh, there's the recall compensated powerful pipe pistol. So it's like
Perfect.
Pitfall. Open the doors. Then you got to read the access logs. Perfect. Deliver back the Institute. Payment received. New orders. Track down Renegade. Clear out. Here at this, we move out soon. Yeah, and then there's the speedy way at the bottom here.
Rubbish.
Going up.
Do. Remember when I first doing dumb things? Intentionally Open the door. Opening doors. Dunk, dunk, dunk. And so the doors were... When I first did this and it came through because I'd done the whole early thing for dance, one of the early playthroughs, and I decided not to help him. It still showed up, and I'm like...
Do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Intentions are peaceful. Just have no want for super mutants. That's okay. I'm sure most of us aren't overly happy with them.
Do you suppose it's the military?
I don't think so. But at least they're not heads toward where I've got set up. Oh, that's right. You can't speed travel from here. Okay, we can fast travel from here. So you have to get the reaction from them. Da, da, da. Da, da. You don't like that? No, you need to play a bat, right? One of the things that annoys me is kind of have to play as a VATS playthrough to get use out of criticals in Fallout 4, which personally drives me nuts. Right? Because I used to... my favorite builds in Fallout 3 and New Vegas were basically energy-heavy critical builds.
Look alive.
Can I be...
Everyone's like, you shouldn't be doing that, you'll give yourself a hernia. It's like, stop it. That. Like, you get these bonuses, mods, nothing can be done with them. Pretty much. Was that the military? I don't know, Cogsworth. We haven't encountered anyone like that. Should the Brotherhood of Steel come across the vaults, I think they would have stripped them clean. And that's just a terrible concept. Oh, that's right. We can start the Fall Harbor stuff now. Hooray! I got a little bit more I need to do. It's Happy Valentine. Which I think is kind of ironic, because Valentine's Day is coming in.
For your opinion. Would be a great quote.
He's my client, Piper. Why don't you learn not to snoop on a man's private affairs?
Well, well, speak of the devil.
You're back. Not with your son. What happened?
Where do you want me to start? The part where Kellogg turned out to be working for the Institute? Or the part where he told me they have Sean?
The Institute? Oh, boy.
I'm sorry, friend. Truly. That makes things considerably more complicated.
He ain't kidding. Heck, Nick's a synth, and even he doesn't know how to get in.
No synth does. Security protocols strip those memories out.
I need to find a way.
I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
Whatever you're thinking, it doesn't matter. He's dead.
Yeah. Figures the Institute's only man on the outside wouldn't be the type to be taken alive.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
So, what now?
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
I don't know, Nick. That seems a little out there.
You're talking to a synth. I am a little out there. Just stay with me on this. Let's see, I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so... who's coming with you?
I have to go to the Memory Den either way, if I'm going to introduce you to Amari.
But
if you want to head there together, just say so.
Keeps Cogsworth.
I already have someone with me. I'll meet you there, Nick.
All right. See you at the den. Don't worry. We're gonna get...
Piper's able to be your companion. Again.
A few more steps.
Well, you two are out. I'm gonna do some more research. I'll be at the public if you need me.
But she was already available for my companion. Now she's available again. Like she's dismissed herself and reinvited herself. Kind of funny. Fast travel to Good Neighbor? Absolutely. Almost got another level on it. I know. This was about once we finish this little memory remembrance thing, which it's like, hey, I know. The first time you go through it, you're sort of trying to figure out more what Kellogg is. And after that, it just becomes the...
Good neighbor indeed. Certainly no one here is trying to win any awards for cleanliness.
Not a lot of people do a lot in Good Neighbor, though. I mean, there's a bit here, but if you want to go look for it, but...
Well, Mr. Valentine, I thought you had forgotten about me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt. Here for Amari? She's downstairs.
Yes, because this is needed for this. Then we can go get one of another companion.
Dr. Amari?
Yes? I take it this isn't a social call.
This one's all yours, Nick.
We need a memory dig, Amari, but it's not going to be easy. The perp, Kellogg, is already cold on the floor.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you do realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Isn't there some way to make this work?
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait. That's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine is an older generation synth. But Institute technology being what it is, the brain implant could fit him. But that's an incredible risk to take. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. I'm well past the warranty date anyway.
You really think this'll work, Nick?
No idea. But we got a missing kid on the line. That's worth the risk.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine. Just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Hell yeah.
Good read.
Let's see.
Very much so.
I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of.
Step back
The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Is Nick gonna be okay?
Yes, the connections appear to be stable. Hopefully it'll be as simple as unplugging the implant once we're done. But that doesn't get around the current problem. The memory encryption is too strong for a single mind. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
All right. Let's get started.
Just sit down over there, and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Even though he's a full robotic synth, they just wanted to bring this in from the Operation Alaska again, where it came from initially.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on.
Flashbang! Like kaboosh!
Can you hear me?
Let's turn the white off.
The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Turn down the goddamn radios!
Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first. This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for.
Nope.
There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There.
It's gonna be fine.
Try that one.
This doesn't look like it's got
Let's keep
anything.
looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg?
Dressed up in heavy leather
You thought you could just fuck
with an
with
assault
us,
rifle.
and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
He's upgraded to metal.
Sit down. Suit yourself.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me. Oh, we'll pay you.
And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it. So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's this family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Family lives down the creek a ways, huh? Fair enough.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
Leather side, metal side, metal chest, no war and pieces, no helmet.
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Cryogenic stasis. Suspended.
Vault computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just fine.
I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready.
Just to help drive in that emotional damage.
Is that your son? This
Wasn't my
appears to be a
idea
very
to settle
recent
down
memory.
with the kid in the middle of Diamond
Good
City.
news, I think.
I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. We'll be back to normal business before too long.
Oh boy, Piper has really done it this time. I mean, I'm not saying she's right, but...
This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up.
Kellogg.
It's okay. The new breed of synths could easily pass as human. Some of them did. But the coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines, pure and simple. Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side. Okay. One of these days you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
Do-do-do. Find the nearest TV to get out. It's like finding the phone in the Matrix, right?
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
Am I okay? Are you seeing anything bad?
Don't be alarmed, but I honestly don't know what to look for. As I said before, this is uncharted territory, but your neural and physiological readings have returned to normal. From a medical standpoint, you're fine. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
We got what we needed. The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out.
Yes, their greatest secret has finally been revealed. But that only leads to more questions. How does it work? Where do we go next?
That scientist Kellogg was supposed to track down. Virgil, we need to find him.
You're right. A rogue Institute scientist could answer all kinds of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That doesn't make sense. No one goes there. Not even if they were desperate.
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it. He's using the radiation in the glowing sea like a shield, or a cloak. A way to throw them off and be at an advantage. If Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have to do the same. If you're going to follow him.
How do I fight that much radiation, Doctor?
There are chemical compounds. Rad-X, Radaway. You'd need as much as you could carry. Maybe more. A sealed environment suit would be great, if you could find one. Or maybe one of those suits of power armor? That would be perfect.
I'll find a way to get through the rads. Don't worry.
Good luck. And be safe. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
And that's where we'll stop on the main quest for a bit. It is. It is.
Nick.
Who
got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
What did you say?
What? What are you talking about?
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh. Mari said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going. Or I could head back to Diamond City, since you've got company already.
I'll see you around, Nick.
Good luck out there. You know where to find me.
Yep, I do know where to find you. Question is Piper where I left her? Or has she run back with this? That leaves me able to leave my friend up here and go deal with the mole rats. Reprogram as much as you can in the Vault 88. Go basically save the kid. Yay! And if I don't get bit, I don't have to take the negative.
I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting. A consequence of being mechanical in nature.
Right. You're here, Kate. You're here. Looks like Piper has returned to Diamond City at the Publica. I'll have to pick her up again. Right. Now, you can't take a companion? Not ideally, no. You sneak off to Cogsworth. You are.
Something you need, sir?
Cool.
Hey.
Sir?
Codsworth.
Here we are.
It's time for us to part ways.
As you wish, sir. I'll be at the homestead. Cheerio.
Stay here at the Red Rock. And put the data and go away from this. I have still lots of stuff to do. Absolutely. We'll grant you this here. Yes. Cricket's not here. Enough firepower to do it? Don't know. Hard to say. It's not the firepower that's the problem. Problem is, it's like it's one of those no-hit runs.
Everything's under control.
Or save scum ways.
If you need a doctor, Forsyth and Rachel are down in the medical center. They can patch you up.
As I've done many a time before. Save scum your way through it. Exactly. You figure you can do it with a robot, but then when the robot gets hit, you get the disease. It's like, how does that work? I don't know. It's just like, oh no, the robot's got the disease. But I've got the disease instead. What?
The work never ends in Vault 81.
Yes?
Meow. Ashes.
You have to do something, Jacob.
I'm running the test as fast as I can, Priscilla. I can't treat Austin until I know what he's infected with.
Dr. Forsyth.
Not now, Bobby. And you, stranger, will have to wait your turn. We have an emergency here. Austin got bitten by a mole rat. Isn't that enough, Jacob? There can't be that many mole rat diseases or toxins.
Rachel is examining the mole rat. Hopefully she'll find something. But these aren't ordinary mole rats. Who knows what kind of diseases they are carrying? Because he's just a child, it's affecting him more severely.
Dr. Forsyth, please. I think I found something that might help Austin.
Bobby!
Hold on, Priscilla. What is it, Bobby?
Well, you know that door Austin found? He found it because of me. I keep my private things in there. He saw me get them.
You mean your chems?
Get to the point, Bobby. What did you find in that place?
It's like a whole extra vault in there, but half ruined and caved in. There was this terminal there, so I started poking around in it. There were some notes and stuff about using mole rats to grow viruses. But they also said that they used them to make vaccines and treatments.
A secret vault? Good Lord, I've never heard of such a thing.
Bobby, you're a genius. A junkie genius. There might be a cure for whatever Austin got from that mole rat somewhere in that place. You there. How would you like to do Vault 81 a favor and possibly save my boy's life?
I'll do it. For Austin.
You have a good heart. Bobby here will show you where he keeps his secret stash. There is a chance that somewhere in there is a cure for Austin. If you find it, bring it to Dr. Forsyth. And for Austin's sake, please hurry.
Follow me.
Hole in the wall. Find the cure. I'll find the cure, the curee.
It's frustrating that all our medical knowledge hasn't been enough to help Austin.
Could always be better. Not bad. Stayed up too late writing.
Better than working, right?
Ain't that the truth?
This way.
Secret Vault 81. Secret Vault 81. Dun, 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 dun. Won't be a thing till after I get past the robot area. You suck. Aluminum can, aluminum can. Not a shop. It's not a desk. Something Sibbler. Was it the best? No, it'd be 2 if it was best. Ah ha ha ha. Would be, wouldn't it? Not sent, because it would be two the same there. Only one like need. Nothing like shop, so it doesn't shed, because that's two. Can't be bill, that's completely different. Not like that. Beds.
That's it.
Tectron, you can lose the video games, though.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Cool. So you're on duty. Go do your thing. More than happy to have you go that way.
Protect and serve.
It'll go attract the early things? Yep. If I go here to that special perks, somewhere along here it says it. We'll do that. Green bar is easier to tell if it's hurt or not. Take that. I don't know why it was that way, but it was.
Protect and serve. Approach and identify yourself. Law up on hostile target identified.
Frick! Get me? Yep. He gotcha. Yeah, you're done.
You may now resume your normal activities.
Why shotgun works?
Protect and serve.
See? Still safe.
Be administered swiftly and fairly.
Still 1, 2.
I'm sure this whole thing is overblown, and Austin will be running around tomorrow.
Overblown or not, we have to do what we can for Austin. I just don't know what I can do.
Well, this is gonna be a choice for you. You nag me and I can't go anywhere.
Oh, real nice, Holt. Make this about you. You'll see. Don't you think about anyone other than yourself? Your daughter could get sick like Austin, and you're whining about spending time with your family?
I have things to do. We don't have to hide away.
You and your staff are to make sure every resident is safe and medical observation.
But overseer.
No buts. This is for the good of the Vault. We can't risk this pathogen spreading, Dr. Forsyth.
Yes, overseer.
How is Austin doing?
Not good. The infection has progressed quite rapidly. We need a way to stop the spread.
Let's hope that outsider pulls through and gets us secured.
Clear. Talk about spook you around. Come on. Spooky, isn't it? Close these bracken doors. And the clanker out there still tinking around. Take the moment here just to hold here. Rhythmic, one, nothing like attacked. Rhythmic. Rhythmic. What do we have that even lines up with that? I don't know. Unlike rhythmic. We need to remove a few of these things if we can. Okay, I'll take the free hit back. I have cases where you've wiped out everything but one word. You're like, holy crap, that was an easy one. There's only one word left. We'll start with that.
Nice.
Oh, another stranger. Are you Vault-Tec security? I've waited so very patiently for you to arrive.
Who the heck are you?
I am a Contagions Vulnerability Robotic Infirmary Engineer, or CVR-IE. The human scientists call me Curie. Or more properly, they called me this when they were alive. I repeat, are you Vault-Tec security?
These mole rats carry a disease. Do you know anything about it?
My poor little darlings. They were used to grow all manner of new and interesting pathogens. Then Vault citizens would be exposed to these viruses in the hopes that they would develop new antibodies. But they never got a chance to execute their plan. Clyde got out of his cage. He was smarter than the others. My sweet Clyde. He let out the others, and those poor scientists never stood a chance. Clyde's been dead for almost 2 centuries now, but his descendants have free run of the vault. I'm rambling. Where are my manners? Are you Vault-Tec security?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Superb! I placed an emergency call so long ago. I was beginning to think something dreadful must have happened. I am pleased to report I completed my primary duties 83 years ago. Thousands of pathogens were grown in the mole rat hosts. Then a single broad-spectrum cure was developed to treat them all. Very satisfying work for many decades. Now, please tell me you are authorized to release me from the lab.
I am so authorized. You are released.
Superb. I had almost given up all hope of living here. I'll open the door for you. Since you are a Vault-Tec representative, I entrust you with the broad-spectrum cure I developed. If you have an equivalent to my digital Hippocratic oath, please use it quickly to prevent any undue suffering. However, be advised, there is only 1 dose left, and I can no longer make any more. If that is all, I am most eager to leave.
You only have 1 dose?
That is correct. There used to be more, but they all expired. Sadly, the organic compounds necessary to make more have all deteriorated.
Thanks for the cure.
It is my hope that this cure finds its way to someone who needs it. Hopefully now I can properly further my scientific research. Since my job here is done, I think I will follow you out.
Right.
Excellent.
Yay! So instead of being 30 points, now 40 points. Thank you. Missing out on a bit of the loot. My response is, screw the loot. I have the most important thing here anyway. Curie! And I'm not affected. And I managed to get out without being the thing. I would have had to fight at least 3 more rats to get that far. Ooh.
Huh?
That's a quick save.
Everything's under control.
Yuri's about the best one for riding in elevators. She is armed with the laser weapon, which is kind of fun. Which, if you had the handy, I would have the pincer claw and 2 laser weapons assigned for my own personal one. May give her that as an upgrade, because I already had it on Cogsworth.
We'll be watching you.
Back again. I haven't left. I've just gone and looped around.
Calvin's always looking for tools. I heard he'll pay caps if you got 'em.
The cure. You found it. Here, take the cure and use it on the boy.
Only 1 dose? I hope this works. If it doesn't, there won't be anything to analyze to try again. Let's hope this works.
I heard you had returned.
Overseer caked up.
It shouldn't be long.
What? Where am I?
You're
Thank
in
God.
the clinic. You were really sick, Austin. Our visitor from the Commonwealth saved your life.
Really? Gee, thanks, mister.
I was worried to death about you, Austin. What got into your fool head? Going into a place like that.
Nothing exciting ever happens here. I just wanted to see what was in there.
Well, if it hadn't been for our friend here, you might have died. Thank you. I know you made sacrifices to help him. I know Dr. Pinsky will be grateful. For my part, I'd like to give you this syringer. I had it for years and never really had a use for it.
She's not.
I don't know why he's got it inside
the
here.
whole vault is thankful. I'd like to give you a room here in the vault. A place you can call your own. It's in the main hall. On the left as you get off the elevator. Once again, thank you.
Can I go
I hope you
somewhere?
enjoy your
How about something to
accommodations.
eat?
I wanted to say thank you again for what you did for Austin. You've opened a lot of eyes around here, including my own. I had no idea of the dangers Vault Tech had hidden away so close to home. I can't believe so many died just behind our walls.
So now I must see the rest of the Commonwealth, consult with scientists, unearth more data to challenge my hypothesis.
After the bombs, the Commonwealth is a little lacking in the science department.
But surely there is still men of learning out there,
Mhm.
and if nothing else, there is data. Please, monsieur, can you take
Monsieur.
Come along then.
Excellent. We must embark at once.
Yuri is available to be your
Good
companion.
To have Austin back. Class wasn't the same without him.
Yep.
Where did I put the screws?
Aaron told me how you saved Austin's life. I guess you're not bad for an outsider.
Seeds. I'll need more seeds.
Do. There she is. You just have to adjust her capability for a bit longer range firepower. It's a pity you can't give the handy arms more firepower.
Stay out of trouble.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pity of that.
Stay safe, sir.
You could technically turn Curie into an Assaultron. You could, but then you'd have to undo it all for what? For her to be switched to being a synthetic, because that's part of her actual quest line. So I have enough Assaultron parts, I could probably pull it off. So, upgrade her a little bit or upgrade her a lot? Now there's the question. I suppose if I just use stuff I've got lots of, we should be okay with that. We'll have to see what we have in stuff that's lying around. Okay, stay with the white paint. Torso, what do we have? I'd have to make a Protectron torso. I have Assaultron torsos. Park safety rules. I do have a Robo Brain, don't I? I do. Wouldn't give her space entry legs. Looks like I wouldn't give her a Robo Brain head. Shoot. Okay, I do have a left arm Assaultron. Do have a right hand. What do I have? Flamer's not so great. Protectron right hand laser. I'll have to probably make that. I'd have to make that. Right hand laser, I have one of those, okay. I have the Protectron Claw. What else do I have? Nope, gotta make that. Okay, I do have an Assaultron Claw there. Cool. You'd be thin on... Oh, I have left leg armor. Wait, I probably have this too. No, I don't. Be okay giving that. Did I? Okay, don't have that. This. Don't have that. I don't mind. Hmm.
We can keep traveling as much as you want. But don't require sleep or food in order to survive.
I'm willing to spend that. I think it's actually Ada's laser I'm giving her there.
If I ever need repairs, you seem more than capable with your tinkerings.
It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
Effectively, you've built her like Ada. Yeah, pretty much. Given her Ada's old parts. That's fair. That's fair? That's fair. Right, so I have down here, Island. Norhagen, which is here, Norhagen Beach. That's the airport. We don't want to go near there. A few places up around here to clean out. Yeah. Slog's there. How many robots can I build? Now that I've patched this up. Like, so you've got a spare Mr. Handy set up in the rear. I do. Which is good. Like, she has no stealth function. Neither does an Assaultron. True. It's true. I've gotten so many Assaultron legs. Holy crap. Oh, I could... Oh, I'm being silly. I'm being silly. You are? I am being silly. Do this. Lack the requirements to build. Okay.
It's remarkable the things you can do with only 2 hands.
Referring back to when she's got multiple hands. I'm gonna actually head back here. I have another idea in mind. I thought of something, and then my brain just basically said, well, you just turn her back to a regular bot before you hand her in. Oh, yeah. Derp.
It's a pleasure to serve with you, sir.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
All right. In which case...
All systems are go, sir. I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions. Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report we won't be falling apart on you anytime soon.
Right hand automatic.
My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the compound. Traveling with you has proven to be quite uplifting.
Oh yeah, I put a rusty plate up there, but I can't do that because I don't have enough ceramic. I need 4 ceramic to finish this, and then head for some head armor.
I trust you're enjoying my company. And I make quite an effective team.
Arms are pretty ridiculous on the bot. Aren't they, though? Twin sniper lasers? Yeah, we'll try it out. Where to? Let's head for... We'll go here. Mm-hmm. I want to see what they're like. I'm probably going to swap them out for automatics, pretty much. Need more adhesive, more ceramic, more adhesive, more ceramic. Wait for it.
I suppose we should dispatch them. We may not be alone.
Oh, that's a positive way to say it.
Careful, violent can result in a variety of injuries. Still appear to be under fire, presuming combat operations.
Okay. The RoboBrain still wants to fire that off at medium range. That's not a good thing. Alright. That's alright. We'll find some ceramic. We'll move on. Be careful not to go over there. I know I want to, but we're not going to. Nope, nope. That's the... Yeah.
Someone is at the end. Engaging evasive maneuver. Seize her. Use these lots for relevant data.
Yeah, okay, so that doesn't work. No, I don't. Take her back before you get too much trouble. Yeah. First, I hate that arbitrary range sometimes this game imposes. Oh, right. You dum-dums.
I believe a sniper has found us. Visual contact.
All right. Priorities.
Hey.
Do you need something?
What am I carrying that just ran up my mount so heavy?
From me?
Dude's missing his head. I'll take that helmet too. All right, we gotta adjust you. I don't know how far it goes for the reset, but I always like to leave a program like this. Cited the AO, recovery and paramount, trader, deceased, corporate. Pyro, possession of this. Deceased. Fusion cores, any fusion core. Plasma weapons, tactical advantage percent. Gunner squads are to be destroyed. Their own weapons for this. Executed for this. All right. Let's get this back to base. Okay, so what do you think of for Outer World running round? Sentry, or the Sentry bot design kind of fun. Might put together a Sentry bot. So I'm not going to lose the arms. Well, I am going to lose the arms. I'm just going to lose the arms. First.
You
Hey.
need something, yes?
Nothing stays hidden forever. Not by my side.
Trade is good.
All right, so we'll take all.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us.
I'm all for taking all we can. You're looking a little way down.
All right. I think I know what it is. It's got to be the mod weights that I've been messing with here. All right, Curie, back on this statement. Let's go back to torso.
There's so much ground to cover in the Commonwealth. Where should we go next? Did you hear that?
Out of here for a moment.
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of cats.
Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff we got to do to you. All right, let's get this back going again. We just had the misfortunate of them coming through. Okay, Curie. Torso, Mr. Handy, left arm. All right. Do middle hand laser, hand laser, right hand pincer. Fair enough. The Curie back together with 2 lasers. Because, from what I can tell, the handy slots are pretty accurate.
I wonder what you have made now.
Let's put most of what I've got in my inventory, because I know it'll have a bunch of friggin' mod slots used up. Yeah. Okay, and next, here. Medicine bobblehead. Another one down. Right. Can't touch the slog until I have enough material for this, so let's get back to here. Yeah, crashing out the other locations might be a thing. Really want to hit them until I have that. I don't want to hit the food cannery place until I've basically finished off that. Want to clear out Murkwater, or do you want to clear out the Dunwich Borers? Dunwich Borers sounds like a go from here. I'd love to. Agree? Cool. So we could also clear out those gunners. There's a fat man up there, yes. There is. There is. How? So aside of getting sidetracked by picking on them. Fortunately, they get stupid amounts of ammo, don't they? Yeah, they do. One head. Another one up there.
Did you hear something? There is something nearby. Identity unknown.
There's the other head. Yep.
God, I hope there's a bounty on you.
Enemy detected. Where are you? I would prefer if there was a whole lot less of that. I may have detected unusual behavior.
Going through all this with silenced weapons would be easy. Oh yeah. Problem, you'd have to go heavy gun nut. You could forgo science. Well, I say forgo science, but you probably wouldn't.
The Commonwealth is a very filthy place. For shame.
It is a filthy place. For shame indeed, Curie. For shame indeed. Shut him down. Gonna come back. Error all clear. Did you replace the recon scope on it? Maybe. Put a short on it again. Oh, taking your red plate. You don't need it anymore, soldier.
Human adaptability is quite marvelous. Using a crane as a road.
Here comes the fun part. Highly stealth sneaky build. Oh. Captain Bridget. Well, Bridget. The fat man I want out of the area. Here he must have fallen down somewhere.
Hey.
Cool. Also, nice. May have to give you some carry stuff.
Shouldn't the coroner be doing that instead?
Yeah, but the coroner will not respond in time, Curie. Sort of better way to non-deputized one? Of course you had that, didn't you? None of your armor looks... No, do not. I'm just used to basically giving Cogsworth like 1,000,000 tons of stuff to haul. You could build him up as a full sentry bot. Yeah, he couldn't fit through a lot of stuff, though. Ah, that's the problem, isn't it? Give him a sentry, torso, sentry arms. The problem is the sentry head.
Enough
Never
of
thought
this
a
slog.
reporter could.
Approach me.
success
Is energy weapon. Yep.
until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very
Heads up.
Would you like me to go with you?
No. Damn it.
Heads up.
May I be of assistance?
Fortunately, they don't take Fat Man out of here. We got heavy armor, heavy armor, heavy armor, heavy armor. Pretty sure. Probably sell a large amount of junk in here. Yep, make a bunch of money. Oh yeah. So you could sell the Institute stuff. Yep.
I'm all for taking all we can. Carry something before you cripple yourself.
Never fear, sir. I will ensure your safety to the best of my ability.
Spectron, Handy carries a little more. Nucleton, Robo Brain, Sentry. They'll have 130.
Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon. A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart?
This is where you kind of want to know what the functions do. Long distance engagement, improved accuracy. If we just throw on a different torso for a moment. Let's throw that on for a moment. I know. Improved damage, energy resistance, adds space bot paint. Medium distance for the Protectron. Reduced accuracy. Assault, poor accuracy, short range. Sentry, medium engagement. Alright, let's add Sentry Head. Space Monkey helmet. Do I have a Sentry torso? I do have a Sentry torso. I mean, that's the ideal this, but we'll go... Aha! All right. Increases energy damage and that. Oh, we actually have this, huh? Actuated gives damage. I better check all the armors then. Alright, let's check armors here. Increases energy damage for the Voltic. Only targets bleed. Improves damage resistance. Improves damage for the actuated frame. Additional chance to decapitate targets. Targets to explode. Bonus limb damage. Yeah, why not? Alright, first things we gotta do is give them actually proper firepower here. Protectron blue space laser. I'm gonna go with the... That would be nice, but... I've tried all the high-end stuff. They're not as good. No? No, they really aren't. I mean... I wanted to see how the sniper laser worked on that, and it really didn't work well. Left hand, red auto space laser. 30 damage, but 27. No. That's 27. Better rate of fire, yeah. It's funny, the Protectron hand is one of the better ones. It will give them a left hand automatic, right hand automatic. You lack the requirements to create this weapon. Okay. I'm missing a screw. Alright. We can get that. We'll go grab some stuff out of my bin, sell to our trader who should be on station right now. 10mm pistols. Okay. That. And edit this. Bottle cap mine. Batman. I don't need that many flames. The Institute stuff? Oh, yeah.
What have you got to trade today?
What do you have for shipments first? No shipments. Right? In that case. Globe. It's got screws in it. Steel springs, glass copper. If I grab every desk. Cool. Da-da-da. I grab them. Oh, yeah, I know. Explosively great taste for sugar bombs. Which I take it would be like a Captain Crunch kind of go. Cool. What else can we get out of here? Pistols, rifles. Ta-da. Sell the Institute's crap. Also enough to give every guy at. Not actually a bad design. Fits through all the doors.
What have you got to trade today?
Done not dumb it thick. Might not do. Yep. Might not do the sentry arms. Maybe. They might be out a bit far. Leave that for a moment. Right arm. If I go sentry right arm protector on. Oh, I'd have to make that. And I have to use some of the screws I just put on. Alright, we don't have to do that. Right hand, automatic laser. Okay, let's give him as much Voltic as we can load her with. Launches Nuka-Cola mist projectiles, just cluster bombs. I think we'll leave the cluster bombs alone for the moment. Paint her white, of course. Unstable may break when used. Unstable may break with used. I think I'll just... Oh, that's even unbreak. Stable may break when used. I don't leave that alone. So... Sensor array increases perception. Heavy Curie. Jeez, that's fucking an rig. That looks like something you see on the modern battlefield today. Very much so. Let's go cause some mischief with it. Log's right there. I'll go from here and I'll probably go deal with that Deathclaw. Yeah, let's head that way. I might upgrade Cogsworth with all that stuff after the fact. Yeah, if this works quite well, after comes time to do Curie's upgrade to biological, I will put her back to being just a... Oh, heck, I can get away with doing a lot of stuff here. He could get away with equipping her with moderate stuff, and then let my friend... Oh, that's Dunwich Boars. I want to go this way. There it is. Yeah, no, we can get the coastal cottage out here anyway. Or we could hit the lighthouse. Bug. Lighthouse is on my objective list. Dude, you have a frickin' tank following you. You were a little bit close before you fired. Sure, you dislike that. I hate dealing with you ladders. Oh, I hate dealing with you guys. Medium range engagement. Yeah. Keep their outfits. I don't care about those. Okay, I'm clear of radiation. Nice. Children of Adam strike again. That could be... Don't want to set anything off here. Still have some friends in there to go get. Mm-hmm. Can't use that just yet. I've got to go deal with... long gamma gun. Problem is, the gamma gun's a kind of weapon I like in Theorem. It is? It is. Yeah, I can tell that's not a good... See the lighthouse? Strangely enough, you're easier to get by than I would have given credit to. Oh, the boat. Like, butthole, and I'm like, yes, you are. That's true, it should, but it sometimes can't. Now use the workshop here. Hooray! Your first instinct is to get rid of the radioactive garbage. Mm-hmm. Lighthouse isn't a bad place to build. No, no. Are you gonna build here right now? No. Get rid of some of the driftwood down here. You got the big old lighthouse, which is a thing. Only for the fact that you got, like, dead things on the beach. It's like, it's a bit of a downside. Some people are like, but that's the good bits. Ha 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 ha. Come over here. What's the other one? Oh yeah, I mean, you clean up the house. The area up here is not bad once it's all cleaned out. You know, lose the truck, lose the trees, lose this concrete wall, a couple of rigs. I mean, fast. Yeah. I think it stops somewhere along here. I know there's a bunch of people that do the better of mods. It's like, hey, we did a better mod, which means we've increased the area. Hooray! The only downside is you got the atomic dum-dums over here. Yep. Like, we're the children of Atom. See that. Can't really be hurt by that. Ow, ow, ow. 100 rads each way. Getting shot from where you can't see, that's the bit that sucks. Your weapons. Right? It's trying to see you, rats. Did you actually get taken offline down there, Kiri? Ugh. Yeah, no, they're painful. When they hit you, you're like, got this nonsense in your face. Gamma gun's good. The gamma gun is one of those weapons. Right? Let's see. It does good damage against humans. No damage against ghouls. No damage against super mutants. Most of the wildlife it doesn't do any damage against. You're like, this is a misfortunate weapon. That's why you don't like dealing with them. I hate trying to deal with their guns. That effect their guns throw out is just... oh, such a pain in the back end. You're gonna do the Cambridge Labs thing. I should see if I can get Voltic Pate on the rest of the Assaultron setup for her. For Ada.
Door's chained up on the other end.
Private hearts.
Jeffries, Lee got the recorder working. So this the sort of detail you had in mind when you signed up for Gunners? Hauling luggage from Linwoods for some robot butler? What was his name? Wellington? Wellingham?
Not now, Private. Where's Connors? He's not at his post.
Oh, sorry, sir. The lieutenant said he found some tracks. Wanted to check them out. Private Martin.
Tracks? What track? What the hell is that?
Oh my... Connors! Where's the rest of him?
Jesus. Found us. Sergeant Lee, grab the case. Do not let that thing out of your sight. Everyone inside the museum, now!
Major! Major, what found us?
Major, what found us?
Yes.
Take the 8-ball. Like, it's supposed to be scary.
That's it.
What is it? Where are you, Mom? No, wrong button. Forgot. I have this toy for dealing with that.
A nest full of deathclaw eggs. A dozen, maybe more. Smashed to bits. Except this one. No wonder they wouldn't tell us what was in that case. If I'd known, I would have personally told the gunner bosses and that glorified liquor cabinet Wellingham to take those Diamond City caps and stuff them. I guess we know why that Deathclaw tracked us all the way from Linwood's now. We stole their damn kids. Christ. Maybe if we just return the eggs. Oh, hey, Mama. You looking for this?
Look alive.
What do you...
I don't know if she would take that as a nice thing. Yuri? Yeah. She's a nice kind of girl. I think she'd be upset with me if I gave Wellington the... Kate, on the other hand, would probably think it was funny. Either way, Coastal Cottage is just up the road here. There's only a couple of Meyer lurks there. Yeah, that works. There, lurk. Where is that? Oh, yeah, this guy's a little shop. A little unmarked shop? Yep. That's it over there.
Best scrap in the Commonwealth. Right here.
Let's see what you got.
Say the short pipe rifle. Show you that, 'cause I don't care about those. That's all mine. What else do you got here? Oh, yeah, no weapon, but junk. He really doesn't have a lot of junk, but he's got guns. He's got bullets. I'll just take the 37. Now, this one does have a more modern problem. You flow too. Seem to be going uphill.
You got it. Go.
Oh, that's Adamy Coastal Cottage. I know. You can't fix this hole. You can try. Those don't seem to be that good. Oh, never mind then. Well, let's go kick their tail, because can't let them have a sentry up there.
Running elimination center teams.
Um... Aw. Okay. Nice. What else is up here? That's Mr. Gutsy. All right. Why Gatling lasers are on the sentry bots? I think so.
I have sustained considerable damage.
Indeed. Okay. This, although it's fun as a place, loot-wise seems to chunk monkeys. Oh yeah. Small number of rounds, next to no real thing. Don't get me wrong, it's defensible as all anything. On the other way, just before I write it down. No. What a sad gunner base. If I had Mr. Angry Guy, no reason to be up here then. Was there? Not really. Hmm. What are you doing so far from the bloody water supply? Back in the water with you, fish. Parsons Creamery. Hooray! I might come back up here. Still gotta wonder why I haven't found Do 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 do. This claw matriarch comes down. It's like, you are out for the wrong reason, my lady. So still, the Protectron hand lasers seem to be better than the automatic lasers. They're more accurate. Change them to that and see how we do? Yeah, we'll change them to that and we'll see how we do. Drop off crap first. Yep. Like, these are like wide, like, it's like, hey, they're not that accurate. No, they're not. It's terrible, though. Not being that accurate? No. Got so much meat tucked in here, I could probably make about a level just on it alone. Alright. I should remember to do that. Alright. We'll be calling it after I do this? Yeah. Left arm. That automatic laser, just like the other one, it's just too...
Jackson ensured I was well built for travel. His modifications will be accurate for quite some time.
Nope, use the ball of ceramic again, haven't we? Bruise damages may break when used. Oh, keep our eyes out for more of that. Deals energy damage.
We can keep traveling as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive.
Cool. I think the Protectron automatic laser is actually the better laser arm. It's far more accurate.
Can't wait to get out of this goddamn heat. The next person that asks me to shag is getting a well-placed kick.
Aww. Oh, present company included isn't included.
Most folks are just looking for a hand.
Arthur Tilleris. I like him. Alright. That'll be where we're going to go for the night. That'll be where we go for the night. So, I gotta save it again. I did not do that. There we go. 3.5. Yay. And then we'll add in this, which will add some more damage to our silenced weapons by 15, 30, and now 50%. Which will make that rifle even more evil. Pity is you can't get science for that. No. You can in Starfield, just can't for there. True. So that gave me Coastal Cottage, Kingsport Lighthouse. Hooray. It's 2. I still don't have the slog, and I'm still basically fighting for the materials for that, but I keep spending them. I know. If you had Scrapper, you could just, like, crash everything that you got that you don't need for all the ceramic. Isn't that fun? But I didn't because... No. We're not playing that. No. Scrapper's always been a thing I've taken, but we're not doing it this build. No? No. See ya. I just saved that one, so we'll just go right, please. And we'll go from there. We will? We will. Go. Time to go. Time to go. We gotta run the end of the show. It's gotta late. We gotta be gate. So let's run it out. Absolutely. So, what's this mean? It means we'll be back tomorrow, 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern with more Fallout 4. That's right, more of the Commonwealth. We will see how well these new lasers set up on Ada works. All that extra Voltic on board, we'll see if that basically does very well. I know I've set up Cogsworth to be basically a massive tank with melee and ranged. Hee. But we'll see how it handles with just a sentry bot build. Just can't put the sentry legs on. No. It'd be nice, but unfortunately, sentry bot legs don't allow you to get in and out the doors. RoboBrain ones do. So, if you've been tonight or hang out sometime this evening, hey, thank you. If you tuned in and caught this on the replay, hey, thanks again. If you're watching this on the YouTube upload, I have to thank you once more. But like I said, we'll be returning tomorrow with more Fallout 4 coming up Monday. As far as I can tell, we are clear for Final Fantasy XIV out on the Occult Crescent. So, with all that said and done, I hope you have lots of fun. So much so that you'll tune in next time.